This is extension of interim order expiring on 31st.
Upon notice?
Upon notice. On notice, I have annexed with this color.
Let
extension of interim order, similar issue.
Upon notice?
Upon notice.
Recalling application upon notice?
I'm not mentioning upon notice on an interim extension of interim order. There's only one additional thing. Well, this matter had been reserved for judgment on 13th March. It's still showing as appearing in the list, my lord, for some reason. My lord, this was appearing. And my lord, the interim order is expiring on 31st. I'm mentioning upon notice.
May be permitted to mention, my lord, one matter for upgradation. My lord, this is relating to my lord.
I'm not taking up mentionings, you're aware. Please see the first page of my list before you mention.
My lord, urgency is, my lord, there is illegal sand mining, my lord, the river bed is going down. My lord. We are all.
Wait for something.
Maybe.
Upon notice?
Lordship, I'd mentioned this matter on Friday for extension of no, Lordship, for extension of interim order only. Lordship, it is appearing as 9:52. Interim order is expiring on Friday, Lordship. Tomorrow is the only working day.
Shantanu, extension of interim order.
9:52 till run korche. Friday.
You have not mentioned it as extension. Today also you have not mentioned it.
I'll mention it. My mistake. Right, my mistake.
That's a new
Upon notice? Yes.
My lord, restoration. Restoration upon notice.
You've seen the first page of my list, right? Call the day's list, please.
Lord, may I mention that one matter?
Yes, this is a Jalpaiguri matter.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing on
Lord, I was mentioning one matter, my lord. But considering the urgency, my dear Lordship has been pleased to fix a matter at 12:30 today. But what I gather, my lord, there will be a rising at request for rising at 11 o'clock because of
You've
the
not
death.
been informed as
Yes,
well.
yes.
So I'll repeat the list tomorrow. In that case.
Make every minute in the same position tomorrow.
Shantanu, আজকের যে 12:30 ম্যাটার ওটা কালকে 12:30 তে আসবে 12 যেরকম আছে সেরকম সেম করে দেবেন upon notice serve and come back. Yes, Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for
Yes.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Item 717 was a matter. Since there was a resolution, my lord, I appeal to your lordship, kindly takes up that matter. So it will be taken up at 12:30. I'm informing your lordship. Also, that matter will.
Is it already appearing at 12:30? It will. The same list will be repeated tomorrow.
My lord,
It is already running at the top.
There's an urgency. 30th March is the
It will appear tomorrow.
Connection is not because notice has been issued. That is a difficulty I'm telling you.
It is your resolution today. I cannot take it up before that.
My lord, I will be appearing because you lordship allowed leave for that because 30% of the demolition the next date available tomorrow. Tomorrow the authority issued the notice that will sever an electric connection. Can you take it up, my lord? Otherwise, I'll be in difficulty.
List its item number
770.
Huh? Mention it top page.
He was granted the top.
Today, since there's a resolution,
I understand it's a resolution of the bar, but
if you can bring the other side, I'll hear because it's not my resolution, it's yours. So if you can bring the other side, I can hear it out.
Difficulty, my lord, possibly they will not appear because of this. My lord, I am becoming helpless before your lordship, my lord. Tomorrow is the severance of the electricity connection.
Where is the notice?
Yes.
Of severance of electric connection? Because I cannot possibly pass an interim order in absence of the other side today, isn't it? What are you asking for?
My lord, stay for 2 days at least.
Cannot. Other side is already on record. How can I do that? It will not. Come back tomorrow. I'll ask for a restoration if they at all disconnect.
30%
because
demolition.
yes, come back tomorrow, sir. Today it's difficult.
Yeah, if they appear, my lord, kindly takes it up. If they appear. I understand I should not make this clear, but I'm helpless, my lord. I've never made this.
I understand, but then
Lordship considered
if
the-
you can bring them to court, I'll consider, I'll take it up. Yes.
Because of the holidays, my lord,
Who is appearing for the other side?
I'm taking information of that from the government leader's office.
If you can request the person who is appearing and then come back, I'll take it up.
Kindly, if it is not taken up today, kindly takes it up on the next day at the top. That is the,
Please try and inform just now. I'll take it up at 11 o'clock then.
very good. I'm taking.
If the other side is there, I'll take up the matter.
I'm grateful. I'm extremely.
Yes,
My
Judge,
lord,
yes.
yes, your lordship.
it's appearing for
Uh,
the first time.
Yes, this is happening for the first time. Order of your lordship has been passed on 2nd of August 2023 while your
So will you
lordship
serve
is
and come back?
Yes, your lordship. I'll serve.
The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemptor and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on (22nd April).
Yes, your lordship. 27. Grateful, your lordship.
Yes,
Vice, by the vice.
Vice Chair.
Grateful, your lordship.
Yes.
I'll understand is appearing in that matter.
So shall I take up the matter? Please show him
Right
now.
now, right now.
I'll call at 11:45. So let him get ready. Please show him the.
Yes, I'm getting some time to. I'm grateful to you.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
This is for extension of interim order. The interim order is till 31st of March.
Who is appearing for the other side?
For the state, my lord.
My senior Ms. Shotajit Talukdar is appearing for the KMDA.
It's a hearing matter.
Yes, your lordship.
Your
Let
lordship.
it be extended for a limited period. Yes.
Can you fix one, please, my lord?
I will. Yes.
My lord, may I submit it, my lord? My lord, in this particular matter, my lord, I filed one CAN application for addition of parties, my lord. If your lordship kindly allow me, lordship, I have filed one CAN application, lordship.
You
CAN
have filed already.
already filed, my lord. CAN 2 of 2024, my lord. For the copy date.
2 of 24. Let it appear with the file on the next date.
My lord, kindly, lordship, allow me, lordship.
For learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading Group 1 hearing on 24th April. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st May 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Paragraph, can 2 of 2024 be put up with the file on the adjourned date? Please serve in the meantime, Mr.
Already served.
I have received, your
Already
lordship.
served.
Next.
Number 2.
My lordship, appearing for the first time. Number
Very well. Serve and come back. Jayanto, service and direction. Returnable on 25th April.
I have filed the compliance report on number 3, my lord.
Not serve this matter.
Yes, ma'am. But the number 3. Pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, DM has passed order. Set aside the earlier order and
So
directed.
it has been complied with.
Only thing, my lord, directed the SDO to complete the proceeding within 7 days, but that has not been completed.
So the order of the court has been substantially
Yes.
complied with. Yesterday, are you ready with an affidavit of compliance?
That has been done.
I have already
Done,
filed, my lord.
report has been given to me.
Yes, on the earlier date, yes. It is submitted on behalf of both the parties that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPA and such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no arrest to costs as in certified website. Next.
Number 4.
My lordship, appearing for the first time.
Contempt. So serve and come back. 25th April.
Okay, my
Jayanta?
My lord.
Next.
My lord.
Number 5.
In this matter, my lord, I filed the report in the form of a report.
My lord has ordered for submission of a report in form of an
Have you
affidavit.
received a copy?
That yeah, I have received a copy, my lord.
In-
As it appears, my lord, from the paragraph 9
Nine.
of the report, that
Yes.
the land has not been acquisitioned at all. It had been
Paragraph 9,
acquisition
my lord.
earlier and it has been exonerated, my lord.
This four, my lord.
Utilized.
Yes, my lord. Paragraph
And
9.
has been utilized.
My lord.
Utilized or not, that is not, my lord, it was, but my lord, if utilized, my lord, they will pay the amount or in the process of law.
My lord, it was not
According-
utilized, my lord. An acquisition notice was issued in 9th March 1950, and there was a rectification and non-acquisition notice in 17th September 1951,
The
paragraph
plot is
6.
still in your possession.
Land is in my possession, my lord. It has
What
never
are you
been
asking
acquired, my
for?
lord.
What are your prayers?
My prayer is that, my lord, to rectify the records of right, erroneous entries.
This court cannot do that, you're aware. You have to approach
My
the
lord,
appropriate forum.
I am aware of the fact, my lord, but it has been the
Still
fact,
your,
my lord, it has been the fact that during the pendency of this writ petition, my lord, and proceeding has been initiated for the eviction on the Public Premises Eviction Act, my lord, to evict me, for which I have already supplied an supplementary affidavit, a hearing which I have attended. After I have appeared in the hearing, my lord, thereafter this affidavit comes, my lord. And therefrom it transpires that my land has not been acquired in the first place at all, my lord.
yes.
So there has been, my lord, the fact of the case remains. I appeared before the SDO and the BLRO, wherein it transpired that basis of the documents available, then with the government, they disallowed my petitions and they upheld that the record of right should remain in their name, the name of the government,
This issue cannot be taken up by this court at all, you're aware.
my
You have to
lord.
go before the proper jurisdiction.
My lord. But my lord, may I just humbly submit one thing, my lord, if I am allowed to? That is, my lord, I had asked for the propriety of the record of right by virtue of many RTI applications, which is placed before your lordship. My lord, I have appeared before all statutory authorities under the relevant provisions of law, wherein the statutory authorities, my lord, have opined that this land has been acquired and it is rightfully recorded in the record of rights.
So now that this report has come before this court,
My lord,
before this court, nothing further remains to be adjudicated.
my lord.
What you can do is you can approach the appropriate authority on the basis of this.
My lord, may I just humbly submit with much audacity, my lord, that in my writ petition prayers, my lord, I have prayed for certiorari and mandamus, that, my lord, for correction of records, my lord, as well as for expunging the name of the government from my land,
That's the same thing. That's the same thing. That's correction of records.
my lord.
Which this court cannot do. You are aware of that.
My
You
lord,
are
may
making a submission which will not really help.
my lord, may I then most humbly submit, my lord, may kindly record the findings admitted by the state respondents
Yes, yes.
that it is not vested, and my lord, then we have the liberty to take it to the appropriate forum, my lord.
I'll grant you liberty. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on
My lord,
behalf of
before
the
my
state
lord, my lord, interject. My lord, may come to page number 119 of my writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, may come to page 112, 120, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, this is the order sheet passed by the appellate authority under relevant provision of law,
Section 54.
My lord.
Yes. Yes.
wherein, my lord, I maintain my bona fide and I candidly admitted, based on the RTI response
I
that
do
I
not really understand why you are pointing this out before this court, when this court has no jurisdiction at all.
well, my lord, I subscribe to my lord's with greatest humility, my lord.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph. Paragraph 9 of the report is set out. Paragraph 9 to 9. That take declared. Paragraph admittedly, the petitioner is in possession of the plot in question. Stop. In view of the paragraph, in view of the above, comma, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Paragraph, however, comma, on prayer of the petitioner, comma, liberty is granted to approach the appropriate forum for correction of record of rights. A liberty is granted to the petitioner. Liberty is granted to, on prayer of the petitioner. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to approach the appropriate forum for for correction of record of rights.
My lord, may I humbly
Paragraph, there
submit,
shall, however, be no rest costs, urgency certified website.
my lord, may I humbly submit one line to be incorporated in the order, my lord?
Yes.
That, my lord, in the paragraph 9, they have made a statement that the land has never been
I have
possessed.
set out.
You have
paragraph
set
nine.
out, my lord.
Yes.
One positive direction that as it appears that it is
Not
not required.
necessary.
Not required.
Let the authority decide.
My lord.
Next.
My lord. Much obliged, my lord.
Number 6.
I beg to appear for the petitioner.
I am appearing for the respond number 2.
Yes.
Respond number 2, my lord, cantonment.
I appear for the respond number 1, 3, 4, and 5.
But the case of the petitioner is that the predecessor of the petitioner was in Air Force.
Predecessor was?
In Indian Air Force, he was in telephone operator.
Yes.
But during his lifetime, he was in occupancy of a premises which is situated within the Barakpur Cantonment. Now, my lord, after the death, one of the writ petitioner is the daughter. My lord, he is also now in Indian Air Force. Now, my lord, they made several applications for allotment of that premises. My lord, several communication was held, and my lord, I expressed my willingness to take that property. In that circumstances, a writ petition was moved. In that earlier writ petition, this honorable court directed the authority to consider my willingness. My lord, in considering that application, the authority held that I am in unauthorized occupancy, relying upon one circular or notification. My lord, in that notification, I found that under that notification, I am also entitled. Well, I made further application. Please consider that part, but the authority did not that. And relying upon the earlier one, against in that circumstances, the writ petition has been filed challenging that. Now, you will see, please have a look the earlier order. Well, the operative portion is page 121.
121.
121. But the order portion, accordingly, WPA 17525 of 2014 is disposed of by directing the respondent number 5 to consider the petitioner's willingness to take the property in question on lease in the light of the communication dated September 6, 2011 of the Chief Executive Officer of the Barakpur Cantonment to the Principal Director, Defense Estate, Eastern, and to communicate its decision to the petitioner on such representation at earliest preferably within 1 month from date. So by that
while disposing the writ petition, the authority, the Honorable Court directed the authority to consider my representation regarding my willingness to take that property. May I clear before Your Lordship? Now, Your Lordship, please have a look, page 85. The communication dated 6 September 2011, which has been referred by that order. Page 85.
Yes.
So, last two paragraphs is enough. Kindly allow me to place it. Paragraph number 4 and 5. It is stated that historically there are many properties in the cantonment which were the recorded HOR are untraceable since independence or no, or so. In this connection, this office letter number reference dated 30th September 2010 may please be linked up. Only the occupants are available who have been paying taxes and are answering for the property. In the above circumstances, the grant of lease to the applicant should be considered. Matter may therefore be placed, reviewed suitably. Otherwise, as many will be affected adversely by eviction of occupiers. Formal instructions of the DGDE MOD for initiating issue of notice in all similar cases under the PPE Act of 1971. We got confirmed. Issue of notice in an isolated case would be discriminatory. This step will logically lead to an acid test of the matter by judicial review at the level of the Honorable High Court, and government can then logically dwell on the options as may be available on the anvil of law. So, my lord, thereafter the authority passed the order. Page 125. In terms of the Honorable Court's order. Now, if your lordship kindly have a look, the page 126 who has passed the order. Defense State Officer. The order which has been passed by the Defense State Officer, although the Honorable Court, the respondent number 5 is Deputy Director of the Defense. Now, what the authority, the passing authority has passed the order, kindly have a look. Paragraph number 2. It is intimated that on the subject matter, the Honorable High Court by order dated 5/2/2021 directed respondent number 5, the Deputy Director General, Ministry of Defense, Raksha Sampada Bhavan, Delhi Cantonment, that to consider the petitioner's willingness to take the property in question on lease in the light of the communication dated September 6, 2011 of the Chief Executive Officer of the Barakpur Cantonment to the Principal Director, Defense State Command, and to communicate its decision to the petitioner on such representation as at the earliest, preferably within 1 month from date. Subsequently, this office has made a proposal to the higher authority for their perusal and requested for their suitable decision on the subject matter. In reply, the Director General, Defense State, via their letter under reference, has communicated that your request cannot be considered on the following grounds. So, the order referred in the order has been quoted. What is the order passed by the Deputy by the Director General? Now, number 1, 2, 3. Number 1, you are in unauthorized occupation of holding number 21 Bakir Mahal, Sadar Bazar, Barakpur Cantonment, which is old Gan property governed under GGO 179 of 1836. You will see, please have a look. The authority has relied the notification of 179 stating that I am in unauthorized occupants. May I clear before your lordship? Now, number 2, you have failed to furnish any document in support of your rights of the said property for consideration, the grant of lease, or otherwise in respect of the said holding. Number 3, there is no policy with regard to grant of lease to any unauthorized occupants. Now, while I came to know that 179 has been relied upon, I have perused and I made the further application that I am also governed under 179 for getting that property. Immediately I made the application. Page number 136.
136. Yes.
Now that I have relied upon 179. So your lordship don't need to go that representation, but 179 is the very important. So your lordship, please have a look. 179 notification government order. It starts from page 127.
Yes.
Now 128 in our page 2. Now from the bottom, your lordship may have please to look. First, second has been mentioned. 128 in our page 2.
Yes.
Now from the bottom in the left side, your lordship may find first, thereafter second. Have you lordship got it? Second?
Yes, yes.
Yes. The ground, being in every case the property of government, cannot be sold by the granted, but houses or other property thereon situated may be transferred by one military or medical officer to another without restriction, except in the case of reliefs, when, if required, the terms of sale or transfer are to be adjusted by a committee of arbitration. Now third, if the ground has been built up, the buildings are not to be disposed of to any person or whatever description who does not belong to army until the consent of the officer commanding the station shall have been previously obtained under his end. So from military one person to another person, there is no necessary for taking any consent from the authority, but from the military to any other person, third person, the permission or consent has to be taken from the competent authority. So we are the military person. So the authority cannot be said, I am in unauthorized occupants. This is my first humble submission before your lords.
How do you belong to the same service? Your predecessor was in service.
Now one
right?
of the petitioner also in Air Force.
Where is the document?
My lord. Died in harness, he got that on service after the death, untimely death of my father.
He is
Yes,
one of the petitioners.
petition number 2. That I have stated, the documents are here. It starts from page number 56. Now Seema Sarkar, this is petition number 2, page 56, certificate is there. This is to certify that SMT Seema Sarkar UDC, Upper Division Clerk, is a permanent defense civilian employee of Indian Air Force and presently held on the posted strength of Air Force Station Barakpur since 5th August 1996. As per service record held with the station master Kunal Sarkar, date of birth 4th May 2003, is her son. Her permanent and her present and permanent address is as follows: 21 Baker Mahal. So I am residing there. 21 Baker Mahal is the subject property. So I made that application before the authority. Please consider 179 relying on that portion.
That has not been considered.
That has been, the authority has did not consider relying upon the earlier one. Kindly have a look. But all the authorities belong to Barakpur Cantonment. Although the Honorable Court directed the higher authority, the Delhi authority, director or deputy director to consider. The same order passed, page 145. This one, the last order. You have already been informed by this office, letter such and such, dated such and such. There is no policy with regard to grant of lease or freehold or mutation of names to any unauthorized occupants. Further, on perusal of your documents submitted by you, write your letter under reference. It is observed that there is no scope of mutation your names in GLR, records of the government board, Barakpur. This disposes your letter under reference. Now, who has passed the order? The Chief Executive Officer. Now, I made an application under the RTI.
Did you pay any occupation charges
Yes.
after demise of the predecessor?
Yes, I'm paying the before the municipality. Authority কাছে তো দিচ্ছি আমি। হ্যাঁ, 51. হুম, 51 তো identical, কি বলছি? না, 55 এর সাথে। না, occupation charges, page কত এটা? Page 55. My father was paying. Receipt is there. My father, my lord, Kartik Chandra Hajar is paying. It is 21 Baker Mall. Now the next one, kindly have a look, very important, page 57. Barakpur Cantonment Board has given the receipt. The amount of 540. That is water charges, other charges we are paying. Now, your lordship, please have a look. One of the supplementary. The last reference I have made, page 125, 145. Your lordship has seen. Malad, who is the authority has passed the letter? Your lordship, please have very important. Chief Executive Officer.
Yes.
The page 145. Your lordship, please have a
I've
look.
seen that. I've seen that.
Your lordship, please have a look. Why I am inviting 1 second before your lordship, kindly. Very important. Who has signed? Chief Executive Officer. Your lordship, please have a look. Now I make the application under RTI. Now kindly have a look. I shall give the copy. Copy diyecho. Now under RTI, the communication has been made. Who has signed that? Signed the signature. Your lordship, please have a look. Page 9.
Have you served a copy?
Yes.
Page?
9 of my supplementary. Under RTI, the authority has through online malware, it has been given. Now the letter has been under reference 23rd February 2023, that page 145. The letter number 3, the last one, the last column of page 9. Your lordship, please have a look. Reply number 2, 3. Your lordship, you have got it?
Yes.
Now the letter dated 23rd February 23 was issued by tax superintendent on behalf of CEO. Barakpur, after taking approval from the CEO of Barakpur. So the superintendent, how can it be signed in the capacity which has been reflected Chief Executive Engineer? He may write down on behalf of Chief Executive Engineer, he can sign. A superintendent cannot be signed under the designation of Chief Executive Officer. Kindly have a look once again. The letter dated 23rd February 2023 was issued by tax superintendent on behalf of CEO. So non-application of mine, my lord, kindly have a consider on that one. The Chief Executive Officer also did not apply his mind, or never been placed at all.
And who was the 5th respondent in the earlier petition?
Deputy Director, Delhi. No communication of Deputy Director directly to the petitioner in terms of the Honorable Court's order. So considering that, may I submit before your lordship, the Deputy Director, my lord, may consider afresh.
Let us hear the respondents.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number 1, 3 and 415.
Yes.
Mr. Dasgupta is appearing for the Cantonment Board. Now, my lord, your lordship has seen the order, my lord, passed by Justice Sobhusaji Bhattacharya, my lord, page 120. My lord, the operative portion, my lord, at page 121. It is basically, my lord, on the basis of the communication made by the, my lord, Chief Executive Officer of Barakpur Cantonment, appearing at page 85, my lord, his lordship had been pleased to dispose the reputation, directing the respondent number 5 to consider the application in the light of the letter dated, my lord, 9th of September 2011. Now, my lord, my learned friend has placed the letter dated 9th of September 2011, my lord, appearing at page 85. Well, so far as that letter is concerned, my lord, I am saying, my lord, the Chief Executive Officer, my lord, had no authority to write such kind of letter. And the union is not bound by such kind of letters, by such kind of communications. Now, despite that, my lord, a point has been taken, my lord, the respondent number.
The order being complied?
Yes, it has been complied with, my lord. Kindly turn, my lord, page 132. Now, my lord, my learned friend has shown the letter, my lord, order dated, my lord, page 125. Kindly see, my lord, the communication, it is, kindly take page 125 first. It is communication of 9th of August 2021. You will also got it, my lord.
125.
125. Your lordship would find, my lord, this communication is dated 9th of August 2021 and it was signed by Defense Estate Officer, Kolkata Circle, page 126. Now, my lord, what is the basis of this letter? Kindly text, my lord, page 132. 132.
Yes.
My lord, this is the order passed by the, my lord, Deputy Director. My lord, may I just place it, my lord? Please find enclosed here the copy of the DGD letter number such dated 5th of August 2021, which DGD has conveyed their decision on regarding consideration of the willingness of Sundar Rani Hazra to take over the premises number 21 Bakar Mahal, Sardar Bazar, Barakpur Cantonment in pursuance of the order dated 5th of February 2021, passed by the Honorable High Court of Calcutta in petition number such and such. It has been conveyed by DGD that the question of granting lease or otherwise to Sundar Rani Hazari or the question of legality of transfer of occupancy right in her name does not arise at all, and it cannot be considered on the following grounds. The Sundar Rani Hazari is unauthorized occupation of holding number such and such, Sardar Bazar, Barakpur Cantonment, which is an old grand property under CGO 179 of 1836. So, Srimati Sundar Rani Hazari had failed to furnish any document in support of her right of the said property for considering the grant of lease or otherwise in respect of the said holding. There is no policy with regard to the grant of lease to any unauthorized occupants, and it is directed to convey the decision of DGD to the petitioner at the earliest. So, my lord, this order was passed by the Deputy Director. It was directed to be communicated by the concerned, my lord, page 125, my lord, concerned Defense Estate Officer.
He is not the fifth respondent.
Deputy Director was the fifth respondent. If you lordship, can you text the order page 118, the cost title of the earlier refutation. Cost title starts at page 116.
The fifth respondent is a person from Delhi.
Fifth respondent is the Deputy Director General Lands to Vigilance. Now, your lordship, can you text another page, page 134. This order dated, 5th of August 2021. This order was passed by the Deputy Director General Land Defense Estate, that is the respondent number 5. Here also, if your lordship can text paragraph 5, page 134. It is the communication dated 5th of August 2021. This was quoted in page 132. And page 134, paragraph 5, lordship can see. Further request of the petitioner, Srimati Sundar Rani Hazari, cannot be considered on the following grounds. The reasons are, actually, these communications was quoted by the subsequent officers. Page 134 is the parent order, and it was communicated by quoting this 134 to the petitioner by the Defense Estate Officer as well as by the Deputy Director for Principal Director Defense Estate. So, the petitioner's representation was considered, there is no government policy as on date, number 1. Number two, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly consider one thing. The holder of occupancy right, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, one page, 101. This property, my lord, page 101. This is, my lord, extract from General Land Register. Now, my lord, the Cantonment mode, Barakpur. If your lordship, my lord, find, my lord, serial number 10, the holder of occupancy right, that is Sheikh Amir. So, my lord, the HOR in respect of the property is Sheikh Amir. So, my lord, my learned friend's client, my lord, cannot claim that they are the holder of occupancy right in respect of the property in questions. And to whom, my lord, so far as certain pages were shown to your lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord, 3 pages, page 57, 58 and 59. Now, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly take page 57. Your lordship would find, my lord, this owner's name, Sheikh Amir Khansama, and my lord, received from Sondarani Hajari. So, my lord, I am the owner. Somebody has paid, my lord, property tax or occupancy tax in my name, but does not give any title or right or interest in respect to the property in question. And my lord, kindly consider today. Today, my lord, what happened, my lord? I am an unauthorized occupant. Somebody is also an authorized occupant. If somebody approaches the court and court directs, will not give execute lease deed in favor of X. So what wrong Y has committed? That is, my lord, distribution of the state's largest, my lord, cannot be done in such a way. This will be in violation of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. So, my lord, as on date, my lord, there is no scope of any interim order. My lord, kindly give me an opportunity, my lord. I shall file my opposition to this. My lord, so far as, my lord, execution of lease deed in favor of the petitioners, my lord, at this stage, my lord, does not arise at all. Lord, it will be in violation of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Lord, he cannot get any.
It's required, or will you come back with a report in the form of an affidavit?
As well as.
Well, on behalf of the cantonment, because well, there is a basic misunderstanding, Millard. There are two separate scopes. One is the land, government land, Millard. These are old grant properties. They are not even governed under the Transfer of Property Act. They are outside the scope of Transfer of Property Act. And another is the cantonment records. Incidentally, the cantonment maintains these records. But my lord, there is another record regarding taxation. Cantonment, a statutory body, works as a municipal body, so it collects taxes. Well, these two are separate fields of operation, my lord. Problem is that the petitioner has not understood, my lord, that the orders which are being passed by the CEO or the staff of the CEO under the jurisdiction of the Cantonment Act, my lord. They have no right to change the GLR, my lord. GLR can only be changed by the government of India, my lord. And my lord, it is as a policy, no changes are being made. There are various unauthorized occupants, my lord.
So will you also come back with a report in the form of an affidavit?
Yes, my lord. Yes, I will come. But there is a very basic problem with the petitioner's writ petition, my lord. Very basic, my lord. I don't think the petitioner will be able to explain this, my lord. He has relied on page 128, my lord. Because there is a historical aspect to this, my lord. This is a GO of 12 September 1836, my lord. 1836 GO. The second, my lord. Yes. Well, the ground being in every case property of government cannot be sold by the granted. So, firstly, government has to grant that land. But house or other properties thereon situated may be transferred by one military or medical officer, my lord. This particular word has to be understood, my lord. Military officers had a special place. Just because you are in the military, you are not entitled to all the benefits, my lord. Admittedly, the petitioner is not an officer.
And more so, my lord, Air Force officer
at
cannot
that time, my lord, at that time, cantonments, military officers could own land. Now, even military officers can't own land, my lord. Well, we'll come back with the report if you want, but this is a basic.
And another thing is, where are the documents showing the initial grant of land in favor of your predecessor?
Not even transfer, my lord, not even transfer. Even
No,
there are
no
no documents
prayed for.
regarding transfer.
We prayed for grant of in favor of the petition.
It was in favor of your predecessor, isn't it?
No,
No,
we are in occupation.
No, no.
The petitioners
How are you in occupation of the land?
Unauthorized document.
What is your status?
well, being a military person, we are in occupation. This portion plot was allotted. Though there is no
The
written,
allotment
no, there is no written, my lord. Verbally, the plot was allotted.
that plot cannot be allotted verbally by a.
12 katas land in Barakpur area. 14 katas land, more or less, Barakpur area.
Please show me one single document that the plot was allotted to your predecessor.
No, my lord, we are asking for allotment.
You are asking for allotment, but you
Yes.
say that it was transferred to you by your predecessor.
No, we are asking for allotment. We are from the very beginning, we are asking for allotment.
So there is no story of predecessor.
No.
So then no question of transfer.
May I just say?
The
My,
predecessor initially started
No,
with the fact
my
that
predecessor was also
predecessor then transferred to
No.
him.
no. My predecessor was
All and along,
completely
they were in unauthorized document. But one letter, my lord, that has made a mess. That is Mr. Dasgupta's client. That is page 85. That letter, my lord, give they.
Why
I
was
made
transferred. Who has transferred in your favor?
Not no.
the
Why are you
cantonment
referring to
board.
page 128?
Wait, how can the cantonment
board,
board transfer?
Yes,
The cantonment board.
please, I do not follow. Please, sir. Yes,
But the cantonment board is to give the transfer.
no, that's a different issue.
Yes.
Why are you showing this? Transfer by one military officer to another? Why are you showing this? You have
Because
also-
original HOR was also the military.
Who
because
was the
the ca-
original LOT?
The Mr. Khan.
Who is Mr. Khan? How is Mr. Khan related to you?
No, that I asking for that.
Asking for
He's
what?
missing. The advertisement was made by the cantonment board itself. Please have a look, page 71.
Advertisement for what?
Mahal, kindly have a look. The recording has been made in that fashion in respect of the others. Kindly have a look. The mark has been made. Following persons claims as HOR of the holding as mentioned against the holding within Barakpur cantonment. SL number such and such, holding number such and such.
This has got nothing to do with you, sir. I'm sorry. This has got nothing to do with your case.
No, while giving the original HOR is missing. The property has been given to the occupancy. We are in occupant. That has been admitted. That has not cannot be denied.
Yes, you're
Unauthorized document.
You're unauthorized occupants. What is your status?
Well,
You started your submission by saying that it was transferred to you by your predecessor who was a military person. The second petitioner is also a military person. So you are entitled. So where is that initial transfer? Where is the initial allotment? Otherwise you have no case.
Which?
You cannot just
Kindly have a look, page 69. My lord, the authority has given in respect of the others also. Kindly have a look, page 69A.
Not relevant. Please talk about your case.
Page 69A.
You say that Kartik Chandra Hazari was
My predecessor who was in force.
Air Force.
Air Force.
he was allotted this land.
No.
No,
Then even if he's in force, then how do you
but he
claim?
reside there. While he is in service, he reside there paying the other taxes, etc.
Where is that document that he resided there? And this is Hazari and the owner is someone else. The
Yes.
owner is some Amir.
Yes,
Amir.
Sheikh Amir,
I want to
101.
change that, replace that, Amir.
Yes.
I want to replace that.
Sheikh Amir is the owner. Yes. What is your status in the land in question?
Malaj, I am paying the tax, page
Not-
55.
If you pay tax for the Victoria Memorial, it becomes yours. Does
Malaj,
the
I
tax-
reside. I reside, my lord, my predecessor was reside, I residing there.
Is exactly the case of the respondents that you're residing unauthorizedly?
My lord, within the
At the
Barakpur,
moment, I do not find anything in support of your case.
my lord,
Substantiate your claim.
my lord, page, your lordship, please have a look.
Anyway, let them come back with a short report because prima facie I do not find any no case at all. Since I propose to dismiss, you can come back with relevant documents if you have.
My lord, let me check my other documents.
But the supplementary affidavit may also be served on me. I have not been served with that.
Protest.
Did not serve the supplementary
You have to
affidavit.
come. It cannot be served virtually.
Virtually, though, we work.
Tarai supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Ever heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph learned counsels for the respondents seek to submit reports in the form of affidavits in this matter. Paragraph let the matter appear on the same heading on 26th April.
Fine.
Next.
Who are the cars? 1, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 3, 4, and 5. Deep numbers.
Number 7.
So I appeal for the petitioner.
But I for the respondent, as per the last order passed by your lordship, liberty was given to me, being the respondent since we are suffering from interim order. So to file an application for vacating of the interim order. But today, we are now going to file the applications, necessary applications, and the interim order has already been extended by your lordship still, which is valid till 30th April. 30th April. Kindly take up this matter in the next week. I shall serve in course of the day upon my London friends, London senior friends at office.
But he had a point of maintainability. He can argue today, next day, whichever day he chooses.
Or any next week, any day, we have to take out the we have.
You are protected, so
Yes,
let it appear sometime next week. On prayer of the respondent, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph let the matter appear under the. It's only the Union of India.
But you know,
No, there are other officers.
other the officers are.
ওখানে পাবেন না, এখানে পাবেন। Yes. Yes. But there is a nominated authority.
But the nominated authorities, they were the answering respondent now.
You are appearing for?
I'm on behalf of 1, 2, and 3. All.
All this.
Yes.
Right. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 16th April.
Gotcha. As you lordship.
Next.
Number 8.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra is appearing for the state respondent. Lordship, he is out of station, pleading for not today, Lordship.
Not today, not possible. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 23rd April.
Lordship.
Taken up tomorrow.
Today he is out of station. Tomorrow I don't think he'll be back. Next.
That's number 9.
Yes.
I have gone through the document which has been given by the land acquisition collector to us before this honorable court. But I have gone through and I have stated that this process has been adopted in the 1967 to 72.
Which process?
That earlier acquisition. It is a subsequent acquisition which has been made by a notification dated 5/12/2019. This is subsequent.
It's not covered in the report.
No. It is not covered.
Who is appearing for the state? Anyone appearing for the state? Yes, Mr. Day is appearing.
Yes, yes. No, no, no.
My lord, I have stayed in the page number 4 paragraph
They have referred to an acquisition of 1964-65.
64.
You say there's a subsequent
Subsequent.
acquisition. When was it done, according to you?
My lord,
The subsequent acquisition was in the year?
in the year, it was notification was in the year 2019.
I have already filed before.
Yes, your report deals with an earlier acquisition.
Yes, madam.
The 2019 acquisition is not stated in your report.
That is the application was in the year 1970.
No, that is admitted. That is admitted.
That is not the dispute here.
17 servers. Then
A part of the house has been demolished.
It
They have
was
taken.
done under the 56 Act, National Highways Act.
My lord,
Subsequent acquisition.
subsequent acquisition, lordship, as per the petition of this
Notice was
petition,
issued by you,
yes.
the project director, yes.
Let them inspect the joint inspection may be done at the.
Lordship, may I come back with the instructions, my lord?
Do
So,
that, because
my lord, I will.
think you should be the answering respondent.
My lord, I will. My lord, give me some time, lordship. I will.
Because the subsequent acquisition is under the 56 Act. Let her come back to the report. Learned counsel for the NHAI seeks to submitted on behalf of the petitioners.
রিপোর্টটাতে দেখুন না আমাকে তো ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিতে আমার অসুবিধা হয় এটা কপি পাওয়া যাবে
রিপোর্ট স্যারের কাছে এক্সট্রা থাকবে আপনার কাছে
কপি তো নেই
আচ্ছা আপনার নাম্বারটা কোন নামটা কপি
Portion of their land was you say that it was acquired by the National Highways Authority of India pursuant to this notification is under 26(2), I think. This is not for acquisition. 5th December notification.
The respondent number 8 has issued this notification.
That is the National Highways.
National Highway.
Where is the notification?
No, the notification is not with us, but they have said my client has noted down because he's an illiterate person. His brothers have noted down the number. They have not given any paper. They have taken the position.
So let her come back to the report.
My lord, I will.
Let her come back. Okay, learned counsels for the parties. Learned counsel for the National Highways Authority of India seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th April.
Well, make it 20 because 16 to 18 I shall not be here. After,
18th, I said. 18th.
No, after till 18 I shall not be here.
Oh, so 22nd.
Man, I'm good.
22nd.
Next.
My lord.
Down, bullying you. In my lord, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am praying 2 weeks time more for filing affidavit. On exception to the report submitted by my learned friend, Mr. Day, my lord. 2 weeks time I am praying.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks extension of time to use the exception to the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th April.
I beg to appear on the petition, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord, your lordship will not request Mr. Dev my lord, to submit a report of the concerned BLRO. Sir, essay report?
My lord, I pay some time, my lord. That is your lordship. My lord, that PLRO will give the
Yes.
Only one request, my lord. 93 years old, cancer patient. Early death.
And my lord, BP is my lord, up to 93 years old. Only for that.
That's why, my lord, I am praying for one indulgence. Kindly give me a short date.
My lord, give me some time, my lord, I must.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 12th April.
12th April, sir.
We are searching the original record.
17th.
Deeply obliged.
Or may I be excused? Earlier matter, lordship fixed the matter 24th. On that date, I have another matter fixed matter.
But the petitioner is not there.
I am for the petitioner. My learned friend is at the side.
Okay.
Any
25th.
20. Deeply obliged.
Kamla? Target 25th.
এই 25th হবে।
Deeply obliged.
Number 12.
For the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship, we received report item number 12, but not in item number 13. So after we receive both report, next day we will submit our submission.
You received report in item number 12. Report of, you have submitted your report.
My lord, I have already filed.
State, my lord,
But-
state.
What is the state is Mr. Bandopadhyay? Mr. Soumitra Bandopadhyay, where is he? None appears for the state respondents. Report in the form of affidavit is yet to be filed. Stop on paragraph on prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner also seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th April.
Number 13.
But in your lordship, Mr. HON'BLE is appearing for this state. I am praying for not this week, my lord.
Same matters, I think, both.
Same matters.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear. Same issues in both the matters.
My lord, same issue.
29th.
My lord, same. 29th.
Let the matter appear under the same heading or no? 29th. Next.
Number 14.
Whatever the same or no report has been filed. Same day, my lord.
Directly, my lord, where is the money goes, my lord? As because when we tender money, my lord, compensation money, my landed friend refuses to accept that money, my lord, and only for that reason, my lord, I am searching that where the money goes. I will take some time, my lord, you will start, my lord.
37.
Same day on 17th. Earlier matter on fixed on 17th.
17th. Answer. On earlier matter is not the same matter.
No, same matter, but I am on record one.
17th. On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 17th April.
Get
Next.
Number 15.
Function করছে না? Display board is not functioning.
My lord, there is some, my lord, resolution, there is a, my lord.
Where resolution?
Resolution. My lord, I can't.
Where is the resolution? I'll continue to dismiss because this cannot go on. Every time this happens, Mr. Dey. If people say that there is
Your
a,
lord, my lord, I may not want to submit before a lordship that there is a resolution or not. And because I am not happy with the resolution.
Oh,
only for that reason I can't want to submit before a lordship that resolution.
Let me continue. There is no resolution. The display board is not functioning. That is the difficulty.
Number 15.
দাঁড়া ডিসপ্লে বোর্ডে চলুক দাঁড়াও ডিসপ্লে বোর্ড
What the state, my lord?
Is the petitioner there?
আচ্ছা
No function of the display board. There is some network issue, I think. Display board is not. Ashta,
My lord, your lordship can take
Ashta.
to that matter.
It's,
my lord.
it's functioning. It's come.
এটা না, এটা না, আগে this matter, my lord, I am for the status.
Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2020. A monthly list of April 2024.
আমাদের অনিল ভাইয়ের নাম কি? বলে দিন।
Appear for the state responsible. Led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee. Led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
Same order, monthly list of April. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought.
নাম কি ছিল?
Petitioner, same order. Monthly list of April. Same order.
It can be disposed of, my lord.
Without the petitioner. Same order. Give your names, please. State. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. Omlam. যেটাতে স্টেট নেই সেটা none appears for the participant. Yeah. Okay. ডিসপ্লে বোর্ড কাজ করছে তো না করলে বলবেন সঙ্গে সঙ্গে yes state
Last occasion, I have supplementary evidence, my lord, directly
I have
You're ready?
already started, my lord. I filing this, my lord. Kindly fix any other day for hearing, my lord. For final year.
Are you filing the supplement?
Yes, yes, my lord. Yeah.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Paragraph, none appears for the respondents. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners also seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th April. Next.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the
Petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading in the monthly list of. Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Please start.
Paying for note today. Paying for note today.
30th April. Let
My
the
lord.
matter appear under the same heading on 30th April 2024. Huh? On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. 30th April. Finish. Next. Dismiss for default. None appears for the petitioner. No accommodation is sought. Full order to call. Dismiss for default. ওই ওটা দিয়ে দিন তো শুনুন
717
সেকেন্ড ম্যাটারে
Second matter. My lord, so far the matter is concerned, my lord, the petitioner runs a sweet shop at a place at a Gorbeta near the road. My lord, what happened? The immediate neighbors, they lodged complaint before the state authorities that I am running the sweet shop over a Noyanjuli. Whereas, my lord, that Noyanjuli portion does not exist the way we conceptualize the Noyanjuli as a water body sort of. It is a plain land now. Now, the villagers collectively use that. That Noyanjuli, it is now a road. I will show the photographs. Now, it's a road now, basically. Now, my lord, what happened? They came before your lordship with the allegation that he's using this sweet shop over that Noyanjuli, though they are also using, all the villagers are using. My lord, kindly come to page 38 for once.
Have you served the
I have served, my lord. It is not showing delivered, but because I'm challenging SDO's order. SDO's order is under challenge before your lordship.
But how can I take up the matter unless
I
it's
understand, my lord. But otherwise, my lord, I have no other scope, my lord. What can I
and
do?
you
my lord?
are in unauthorized occupation.
No, I am telling you, lordship, there are two appeals simultaneously against the provision. That kindly allow me to show it, my lord, then your lordship. My lord, kindly take page 38 for once, your lordship's order. Dated 10th of May 2023. My lord, the operative portion at page 39, last paragraph. Since encroachment of the government land has been recorded by the Assistant Engineer Shalboni NH Subdivision PW Roads Directorate in his order passed on September 1, 2022, the writ petition is disposed of directing the fourth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners dated December 8, 2022 within a period of 2 months from the date of communication of this order. after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the affected parties, including the petitioners and the private respondents, and in the light of the observation made by the Assistant Engineer Shalboni, NH Subdivision, PW Roads Directorate, in the order dated September 1, 2022, in accordance with law. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 42. Kindly come to, my lord, page 42. But the heading is pursuant to your lordship's direction. Initial order dated 9th of August 2023, my lord. This is the preliminary order. My lord, the relevant portion is at page 44, last paragraph.
Yes.
Regarding the contentions raised by the private respondents during this hearing, it is made clear that they are at liberty to submit their written statements in reply to the show cause notice to be issued under Section 3 of the West Bengal Public Land Act 1962. Now, my lord, page 45, we submit our written objection as per the direction of the competent authority.
Yes.
Now, my lord, page 55, the notice was issued. Kindly appreciates after the order of 9th August of 2023 was passed, then this notice comes into effect. Now, my lord, to submit the documents that we submitted by 14th of September. My lord, kindly take page 56. Practically, this
hearing notice.
This notice should have come before 9th of August 2023 order. However, first the order was passed, then this notice comes. Now, my lord, kindly take page 56.
Yes.
Eviction of unauthorized occupants of public land under BLLRO, Gorbeta 1, Bhagirath Mondal, that is the petitioner. Such as the enclosed, please find here with the copy of the order sheet dated 17th of October 2023. My lord, kindly take the next order, which is very important. Page 57, we received it on 30th of October. My lord, may I place it before your lordship? Page 57, 17th of October 2023. A report received from the BLLRO Gorbeta 1 White Memo number such and such 16th of October 2023 reveals that joint field inquiry was conducted on 16th of October 2023 at the land in issue in 89, 90 and 91 under jail number such and such Mauja Mondal Pushkaruni. Peruse the inquiry report duly signed by RO and TA of DLRO Paschim Medinipur Surveyor MBDA RI of the Office of the BLLRO Gorbeta 1, Assistant Engineer Shalboni, NH Subdivision PWD Roads and BLLRO Gorbeta 1. The report says that plot number 89 belongs to the co number 1 of the Government of West Bengal with classification Noyanjuli, and plot number 90 belongs to PWD Roadways. It was found during measurement that Bhagirath Mondal, son of Mohini Mondal of village such and such, Gorbeta, has encroached a piece of land having area of 480 square feet, that is approx 1.10 decimal at plot number 89. The encroached land is 32 feet in length and 15 feet in width. Thus, the report is accompanied by a sketch map which is drawn not to scale. My lord, kindly take into consideration. No specific measurement was taken place, only a not to scale map was prepared. No measurement is there by Amin or the appropriate authority. The report clearly shows the Bhagirath Mondal has encroached the said piece of government land, and his claim, as mentioned in his written reply dated 14th of September 2023 against show cause notice issued under Section 3 of the West Bengal Public Land Act 1962, that he never encroached any government land appears to be false. Therefore, on being satisfied from the findings of the inquiring team in exercise of power conferred under Section 4 of the said Act, I do hereby direct the said Bhagirath Mondal to vacate the government land encroached by him as described in the para 3 within 15 December 2023. It is a fact that the sketch map prepared by the inquiring team is a not to scale map, but I have relied upon the findings of the inquiring team in a broader sense. But in my humble submission, it is vague. It cannot be. It is made clear that if the direction contained in para 4 is not complied with, the necessary order will be passed under Section 5 of the said Act. If aggrieved by this order, the concerned party may prefer an appeal with the appropriate authority. BLLRO Gorbeta 1 is directed to serve a copy of this order in the manner referred to subsection 2, Section 3 of the said Act, and a compliance report to be sent immediately. So, my lord, it was an appealable order. First of all, my lord, such adverse civil consequences are being imposed upon me based upon a not to scale map. No proper verification by Amin and the authority has been.
Have you preferred an appeal?
Yes, I'm coming to that. My lord, kindly take the next page. I preferred an appeal. Page 53, my lord, kindly see in the matter of an appeal against the order dated 30th of October 2023. My lord, we preferred an appeal since it was an appealable order. The authority itself indicated the same. Now, my lord, after filing the appeal, my lord.
Appeal is pending?
Yes, my lord, I'm coming. My lord, kindly take page 84.
Yes.
Hearing notice dated 1st of February 2024. I was called for hearing on 8th of February 2024.
This is in connection with the appeal.
With the appeal, yes, my lord. I'm grateful to your lordship. Kindly see the subject hearing notice in connection with appeal filed against the order dated 30th of October that I placed before your lordship. Appeal is pending, my lord. My lord, kindly see the during pendency of this appeal, the final order is passed. Hearing is not concluded. Page 85. The hearing has not even yet started. It has been initiated under the statute because it's a statutory provision under Section 7 of the 1962 Act. Your lordship knows it well. There is appellate provision. My lord, kindly take page 85. Whereas Honorable High Court Calcutta disposed of WPA number 1881 of 2023 of 10th of May 2023, directing 4th Respondent Subdivisional Officer Mednipur Sodor to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner Sri Nobin Ghosh and another dated December 8, 2022. And whereas after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the affected parties, including the petitioners and private respondents, in exercising the power conferred under Section 4 of the West Bengal Public Land Act 1962, direction was given to Bhagirath Mondal on 17th October 2023 to vacate the government land measuring 480 square feet at plot number 89.
Let the appeal be disposed of within a stipulated time frame.
Now, my lord, there is something more. My lord, your lordship has already considered that 31st of March 2024, I was directed to do this. Now, my lord, since it is an order under the 1962 Act, I had to prefer an appeal. Again, I preferred an appeal. That is at page 87. Because otherwise, I could not have come before your lordship. Because after all, it's an order under the 1962 Act, Section 5. So I had to prefer an appeal, page 87. Again, I prefer an appeal. That appeal is also pending. Nothing has been done. And 31st of March, yes, now, my lord, there is something more. Now, so far, my lord, your lordship has found during pendency of the appeal, they are proceeding. And my lord, we have received the electricity department notice that tomorrow it would be disconnected. As per referring to this proceeding, notice has been issued that it would be disconnected tomorrow. Last paragraph on 28th of March.
Sanatan Mondal. You are Bhagirath
Sanatan Mondal is my brother. He is my brother. The premises number is same. Sanatan Mondal is my brother. My lord, it has been said that it would be disconnected. Now, my lord, now there is same plot of land.
Yes.
Now, my lord, there is something more. So far, my lord, I have been able to establish before your lordship. Now, my humble and respectful submission before lordship, my lord, civil suits are pending before the learned district judge, Paschim Mednipur. First, my lord, the private respondents, somehow, my lord, I am not a friendly neighborhood possibly to them. They initiated suit against me before the court in 20.
Should be in respect of private land, not
Yes, I'm
government.
coming to that, my lord. Regarding between two lands, my lord. Absolutely, lordship, absolutely correct. My lord, they could not succeed, it is pending. Out of that grudge, possibly, my lord, this application has been made. Now, my lord, what happened? We initiated a civil suit before the learned civil court, considering this plot of land, as well as making the state respondents and private respondents parties. We prayed for injunction. Injunction was not allowed. We preferred a title appeal, which is also pending before the appropriate authority, my lord. Now, where the plot number 89 is a subject matter of the suit, state respondent is party, private respondent is also party. My lord, now the civil suit is pending before the authority. We drew the attention of the appellate authority under the statute. My lord, page 102 is the plaint, copy of the plaint.
What is the plot number involved
89,
here?
89. Only plot number is 89, which is involved. Because
No. Unauthorized construction
it's on 89.
Alleged over plot number 90.
No, my lord, it is on 89. It is on 89. They raised allegation on 3 plots of land, 89, 90, 91. It was found it is on 89. The switch shop is on 89. Now, my lord, the civil suit is pending. Now, during pendency of the civil suit, my lord, it is to be decided by the learned civil court. Now, my lord, I humbly submit with all my humility, my lord, whether the authority, first of all, whether under the statute.
Where is the plaint of the civil
Yes,
suit?
my lord, page 102, that is the title appeal, misappeal, my lord, 182 of 2023. Your lordship will find the page 104, the first paragraph itself. And my lord, we have never said that it is not a non-Julie. We said we have not encroached into that, and it is from age-old
You have admitted that it is recorded in Khotian
Absolutely,
number 1 and it is
I'm
a
not
non-
denying it. I would never deny it.
What is your claim?
Claim is that, my lord, we have not encroached. We have done it on our plot itself. That is why we have kept the schedule of land, this plot out of the schedule of land, because we are admitting it. It is admittedly. Now, my lord, this appeal is pending. I'm showing, my lord, the status also. And the orders. My lord, good, bad, indifferent. Whether I have the right or not, that is to be decided by the learned civil court. My lord, kindly take page 131 for once. Page 131. It is scheduled to be taken up on 21st of May 2024. And my lord, the appeal is scheduled to be taken up on page 134, 18th of April 2024. Very recently, it will be taken up. Page 131 and 134. Title appeal, this miscellaneous appeal is against an interlocutory order against Order 39, Rule 1 and 2. Because we failed to obtain any interim order, so we preferred this
Yes.
appeal, which is pending, my lord, page 1.
Where is the plaint of your suit?
My lord, that plaint is not with me, my lord. That I could not, my client could not procure. My lord, it took lots of hard work to procure all these documents from my client who runs a sweet shop. I had to toil very hard to get hold of all these documents from him. So, my lord, these orders, my lord. I am also annexed, my lord, the status also, my lord. I have annexed the status obtained from the e-court service. My lord, it will show that it is pending on 21st of May.
What the writ court can do is, I mean, I cannot go into title, I cannot go into possession.
Absolutely, my lord.
Right?
Absolutely.
Let the both the appeals under section 7 be disposed of within 1 month. Until disposal of the appeal, let there be no coercive
My lord,
action.
may I humbly submit one thing? I bow down to your lordship's observation. One thing, my lord. Now, my lord, a question of law arises under the section 7, my lord. I'm not placing, though I am having it, my lord. Section 7, appeal and review provision. My lord, in the law, there is a provision for one appeal. There cannot be two appeals simultaneously under the act. So, my lord, my humble question, I put this question to myself. Which appeal is to be taken up for consideration? Since the previous appeal has initiated first, the second appeal is void ab initio in the eye of law under section 7. So, that appeal should immediately go. Because any one appeal should remain, my lord. They cannot come up with the second appeal. No, both cannot be. That is my humble submission. There is no provision under the law. First, yes, absolutely, my lord. I'm grateful. Tap that up.
Because there are two separate orders.
No, I tell you, lordship, separate orders cannot be. That is what my submission is. If your lordship takes section 7,
why you filed that?
because of that order, how can I withdraw? Because they issued the order. An appeal from an order.
There should be any difficulty because these are two separate orders. From each order, an appeal lies.
Yes, my lord, there would be, it is not permissible under law. It says an appeal from an order made under this act shall lie to.
There are two separate orders.
No, my lord, during pendency of that, this subsequent order, that is void ab initio, that is nullity in the eye of law. That order has no sanctity of law when the hearing is pending. My lord, my humble prayer before your lordship is that let the first appeal be heard out and then the order may be passed. Second appeal has no sanctity in the eye of law. Well, how can this appeal be maintained in the law? And my lord, moreover, my lord, kindly appreciate this same plot of land is under the jurisdiction of the civil court. Whether without considering the same, the appellate authority can hear out this appeal. Then the plot number is also been agitated before the learned civil court. Now the statute provides one appeal. My lord, the first appeal which is pending, that may be heard out. The second appeal is nullity in the eye of law. It has got no legal sanctity. And they should not have even issued that order. I don't know, my lord, what prompted them to issue that order. Law does not permit. There cannot be two parallel proceedings under the same provisions of law. There would be double jeopardy against me then. And my lord, when specifically the civil court is having jurisdiction over that.
In that case, the writ court cannot intervene at all.
No. What my humble submission is that let the civil court decide the issue, then the appeal may be taken up.
So you have to approach the civil court. The writ court will not intervene.
In that case, my lord, we have lodged a written complaint stating that the civil court matter is pending, let that also be taken into consideration
My lord, I
because
say, my lord,
nowhere.
that, he must serve all the notice to all the parties, including, my lord, this person, no interim order.
I have issued a
Because,
my lord, I have issued. What can I do?
Without giving any notice to the
What?
CESC.
No, I received after filing this writ petition. I received after filing the writ petition. What? How can I? There was a holiday. How can I? I showed to your lordship.
That should come in the.
This is an electricity order. This is not.
Take any.
Let him finish, my lord. Let him finish, my
He has not
lord.
any
My lord,
right.
I am coming before your lordship. Let any of the appeal be heard out. Any of the appeal, my lord, which has got legal sanctity. Let the first appeal, which is pending, be heard out.
Let both the appeals be clubbed together and heard.
My
There
lord,
is no difficulty under the law.
my lord, will the law permit? I pose this question to myself
I'll
because
give a direction. Because these
that
are
is
two separate orders which have been appealed against.
no. আমাকে তো চাপ
There are
করে।
two separate orders which
Yes.
have been appealed against.
Yes.
So let both the appeals be heard simultaneously and disposed of within 1 month.
Absolutely.
Till then, there will be no coercive.
And my lord, let them also take into consideration the civil court's pendency of the civil court because my lord, let them do let them consider it because I have lodged a written objection mentioning that a civil suit is pending where they are also the parties.
You will have liberty to place all your documents in appeal. I'll not give a separate
No,
instruction.
we have already filed, my lord. Only one humble submission.
Only thing that this court can do is direct disposal of
Yes,
the appeal.
yes, yes, yes.
And till disposal,
My lord.
they will.
Yes, yes. And this, my
pay
lord,
adjournments.
electricity document, my lord, let them not disconnect my electricity
No
connection.
coercive action I've stated.
Is upon them also, my lord, because otherwise I
If
can.
they are not a party, I cannot
My lord,
give a
after
direction.
filing the writ petition, this has been
Come
issued.
back with a supplementary affidavit in that case.
I did not get this opportunity. I received very recently, my lord. Kindly-
No direction can be given upon the electricity
Lordship?
board.
Huh?
I cannot give any direction upon the CAC.
No,
Because
I'm
they are
not.
not parties
No, I'm not
involved.
seeking upon CSC. My lord, kindly direct since if your lordship takes up this order, it says as per the order of the assistant engineer who is also a party. My lord, let them direct the state authorities to instruct them not to take any coercive step. That much. But it's a sweet shop. Curd, milk is there to prepare sweets. If the electricity connection goes away, my lord.
Obviously, it appears it is completely unauthorized. So
Yes, my
whatever
lord, I
order
will-
is being passed by the court at
I
the
will, I
moment,
will.
you should be happy with it.
I
You're
will.
just gaining time. That's all. Nothing else.
No, my lord, that is to be decided by the appellate authority.
No, nothing
My lord,
more in
no, no,
this
no,
matter.
no, my lord, only one thing, my lord, only one thing. This electricity goes, my lord, the sweet shop goes away, my lord.
I cannot give any separate direction.
My lord, kindly let them not take any coercive step at least. My lord, that sweet shop. My lord, otherwise
That
I
will
would
be
not.
a blanket direction not to take any coercive steps, but not specifically upon the authority. That cannot be done.
So that that those appeal may be stayed, my lord.
Learned,
These orders.
Third learned counsels for the parties. Pursuant to an order passed by this court on
Why not pursuant to High Court's order?
10th May 2023 in WPA number 1881 of 2023. Directing the concerned authority to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners therein within a stipulated time frame. Upon hearing all the affected persons and in the light of the observation made by the assistant engineer, Shalboni NH subdivision, PW within bracket roads, bracket closed directorate, in his order dated September 1, 2022, page 57 is the first order.
My lord, the first order is yes, my lord, page 57, pursuant to lordship's direction.
The subdivisional officer, Medinipur Shodor, by an order passed on 17th October 2023, held that the petitioner had encroached the government land in question stop. The subdivisional officer directed the petitioner to vacate the said land within 15th December 2023. The authority granted liberty to the petitioner to prefer an appeal before the appropriate authority in the event he was aggrieved by the order. Stop. Accordingly, the petitioner preferred an appeal under Section 7 of the West Bengal Public Land within bracket eviction of unauthorized occupants bracket closed Act, 1962. This was before the collector.
This is before the, yes, my lord.
Before the collector,
Paschim Medinipur.
which is pending. Stop. During pendency of the appeal, comma, the subdivisional magistrate, comma, Medinipur Shodor, comma, disposed of the representation submitted by the petitioner and passed a final order on, what is the date of this order? 7th March.
7th March 2024.
On 7th March 2024.
Or possibly it's not the final order. Referring to the 17th October order, a separate order has been passed. Possibly subject to correction, my lord.
No, but here your representation has been disposed of by this order.
Everything has
Final
been,
kotha take it.
yes, my lord. Possibly not a final order. Because it is pending before the authority. Separate order has been issued.
With an observation that the petitioner was still in unauthorized occupation of the land in question. Stop. The subdivisional magistrate directed the assistant engineer, comma, Shalboni National Highway, comma, National Highway Subdivision, PWD within bracket roads, to evict the unauthorized occupants from the scheduled land with a further direction upon the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, comma, Gorbeta hyphen Roman 1 to cooperate with regard to demarcation of such land, and the Block Development Officer, comma, Gorbeta 1 to act as executive magistrate during eviction procedure. Stop. The authority also directed the officer in charge, comma, Gorbeta Police Station to maintain law and order during such eviction drive and directed compliance of the order within 31st March 2024. Stop. The said order has also been carried in appeal by the petitioner before the collector, and both the appeals are pending. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that during pendency of the writ petition, a notice has been received by the petitioner from the D stop E and station manager, comma, Amla Gora, on issued on 19th March 2024 informing that the power supply of the petitioner in the shop run by him in the plot in dispute shall be disconnected on 28th March 2024. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that through the affidavit of service submits that the appeals may be directed to be disposed of within a stipulated time frame in accordance with law. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since both the appeals preferred by the petitioner are pending, comma, the concerned authority, comma, being the respondent number
Yes, my lord. Respondent number
2, being the second respondent herein, comma, be directed to consider and dispose of the appeals within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph. Pending disposal of the appeal, comma, the fourth respondent is restrained from taking any coercive step against the petitioner in respect of the plot in question.
My lord, the order issued by the subdivisional magistrate. So, my lord, the concerned respondent would be better if your lordship kindly consider. Third and fourth, my lord, because the order issued by this.
The third and fourth respondents are restrained from. The third and fourth respondents are restrained from.
My lord, in between, no coercive step may be taken, my lord.
Yes, still disposal.
Yes, my lord.
That's what I've stated.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I get let them act on the basis of the server copy, because, my lord, I will.
You'll get it today.
No, let it be mentioned in the order. Let them act on the basis of the server
The
copy.
parties to act on the basis of the server copy downloaded from the official website of this court.
I'm grateful. I'm extremely grateful to your lordship, because I have to bring this order to them at Shalboni to provide them, my lord. Possibly, I would request if. My lord, kindly don't take me amiss. May I request one thing? May I get this order with some priority so that I can go back to Shalboni and give it to the electricity authority?
এটা সবার আগে টাইপ ফার্স্টে টাইপ
My
করে
lord.
দিয়ে যদি কারেকশন হয়
Yes. I'm grateful, madam. I'm extremely grateful. Affidavit of service be kept with it. I'm grateful.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord will grant me fearlessness, my lord. My lord, a resolution has been taken by our bar association in the light of death of our senior member of our bar, who was a senior advocate to my lord. So, my lord will kindly not dismiss any matter, or my lord not to, because that's the resolution, my lord, which I am communicating, my lord.
What is the resolution?
Resolution is, my lord, that since we are not participating in the judicial proceedings, my lord, so in case the learned advocates who are not participating, my lord, in their cases, my lord, no adverse order be passed, or my lord, that is a resolution, my lord, that has been circulated, my lord. So, my lord, that is what I am humbly submitting.
Well,
I'm grateful, my lord.
Only one submission, my lord, item number 27. Just before reaching,
let me call them.
my lord, dismiss for default. Dismiss for default.
Yes, several opportunities have been given. And
No,
resolution
my lord, I am ready.
taken
Regulation
now.
just today, my lord, communication just late. My lord, just I am entering the room, my lord, matter is dismissed for default. My learned junior
You
also.
were not entering the room, sir. I
So, my
see.
lord, last
No.
occasion I present, my lord.
My lord,
My lord is kindly consider only one thing today, my lord.
Not today.
No.
Item number
27. My lord, tomorrow I will do the matter. I am ready.
27 to not to report. Several occasions you have not appeared.
I was only there, my lord. I was coming.
Opportunity to file their report. They are not filed. That is the order. I appear.
Yes. Next matter 28.
And for the state respondent.
Petitioner? Not today.
I only submit to your lordship that regarding item number 716,
which were,
I have not called, sir.
my lord, in this respect, as it has been mentioned, if your lordship kindly take up the matter
Let
tomorrow,
me
my lord.
call the matter, then only I'll take it up.
I am for the statement.
Rajiv, এগুলো একটা করে লাইন অর্ডার করুন, আগেরটা করুন, none appears for the petitioner, the matter is adjourned for the day. Order হয়ে থাক।
28 and 29, I am for the statement.
29 same order, none appears for the petitioner, the matter is adjourned for the day.
And now, 28 and 29.
29.
ROS. Yeah, DCL. DCL. DCL, DCL. তোমার নাম? তো স্যারের নাম
None appears for the parties, the matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. Same order.
My lord, service is not complete. My lord, adjourn the matter.
What
Kindly
is not
to
complete?
Service. মানে,
Since service is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 29th April.
grateful.
None appears for the parties, the matter is adjourned for the day.
But I am appearing.
I am for the statement.
None appears for the petitioner, the matter is adjourned for the day.
এই আমার ওই যে একই নাম করুন।
Same order. Parties, huh? Rajiv. Parties. Same order.
I appear on behalf of respondent number 4.
Same order. None appears for the petitioner. Adjourned for the day.
Scheduled chapter tomorrow.
Same order. None appears for the parties. Same order. Same order.
But I am appearing. Item number 42.
Same order. Rajiv. ওটা একটু দেখে নেবেন পার্টিস আর পিটিশনার যেটাতে ওরা আছে সেটা পিটিশনার করবেন নাহলে পার্টিস করবেন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সই করবেন কারণ অনেকগুলো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স নেই দেখছি আমি তাহলে কালকে ডিসকাস অর্ডার না করলে অসুবিধা সেম অর্ডার same order. Same order.
But I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Same order. Same order.
I appear for the petitioner, Lord.
Service complete.
Lord, it is coming up after, Lord, the direction for filing and report by the state authority, Lord. In the report, they have said that they have the power to, Lord, adjudicate by OF and arbitration. This is under, Lord, West Bengal requisition, premises requisition and control temporary provision act.
Today I do not find the state respondents, so let it be not.
Let it appear tomorrow.
None appears for the state respondents. None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
$49 I'm for dispute.
None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order.
But I am appearing.
Same order. Same order. Same order.
Not today, na on not yet.
Praying for not today, man.
On prayer of the
Petitioner.
respondents, no one. None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day. None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Praying for not today.
None appears for respondents. Adjourned for the day.
I am for the response number 6.
None appears for the petitioner. Same order.
But I am appearing.
Same order. Same order.
My lord, I am appearing.
Same order.
My lord, item number 60, 61 and 62, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the Bardhaman Development Authority.
Next. Same order. Same order. Same order.
Kindly observe Passover. Passover.
Passover not possible in this court, you are aware.
There is a resolution. And you are not observing. So let's sit there and wait for Passover.
Are you appearing or not?
That is the.
I want a clear answer. If you are appearing, I'll record your appearance. If you are not, I'll record you are not appearing. No Passover in this court. I do not know what's the meaning of Passover.
There is not today.
None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. None appears for the petitioner. Same order. Next. Same order.
Seventy-one, 72.
এই নাম্বার নাম দেবে না নন অ্যাপিয়ার্স করে দেবেন যেটা নাম কারোরই থাকবে না এটা নাম ইনঅ্যাপিয়ার্স করতে পার্টিস করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ Same order.
But I am appearing.
Same order. 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 Same order.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of Bardhaman Development Authority. My lord.
Same order. 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 Same order.
My lord, this is my application.
None appears for the respondents.
Well, this is my affidavit of service. I have served now.
Rajiv, affidavit of service. None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day. Adjourned for the day. Same order. None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. Mention matters.
Lord, I pay for the petitioner.
Respondents?
I am for respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Other respondents?
The only other respondent is the Union of India.
3, 4, and 5. Union of India, and also 6. The Secretary, Ministry of Civil Aviation. You are not appearing for.
No,
this.
I am for the 2 to 5.
Have you served 1 and 6?
Union of India is very essential party in this case.
Where is the service?
The mentioning notice also served. Everything is served.
Cannot take up today your resolution. Tomorrow.
But may it be at 12:30 tomorrow, because I have to hand over possession by 31st, unless my learned friend agrees to extend it.
Tomorrow 12:30.
Very 12:30 then.
Shantanu, Kalke mention matter, first matter.
Kalke 12:30.
First matter, 12:30, first matter mentioned.
Right.
Affidavit of service. None appears for respondent numbers 1 and 6 despite service. Paragraph, the matter is adjourned for the day.
I'm grateful.
Next.
I appear for the respondent number 3, Milord Ponchaj.
Petitioner, no one. None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day.
And for the petitioner.
Respondents? 719, none appears for the respondents. Affidavit of service? Rajiv, affidavit of service? None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Lordship, I am appearing for petitioner.
My lord, the affidavit of service.
What about the private respondents?
My lord, all have been served.
Yes.
Lordship, I purchased a land around 6 kata, 9.9 decimal, and it is at the national highway, by the side of the national highway. I purchased the land in the December 21, my lord, and there is no encroachment. It ended with my border. Subsequently, madam, within 2-3 months, 4 months.
The national highway or the state highway?
State highway, madam. State highway, sorry, madam. So in that situation, some people came to me for some extortion, and unfortunately, they created some purely temporary structure. I have,
Not necessary.
so in this situation, I made my submissions to the executive engineer and other authorities. So far, my knowledge was they have initiated some steps. I was asked to, and some verifications made at the local level. But anyway, it remains in a silent position. I am remaining totally adverse because I have no entry to my own land, basically. And it is purely temporary structure with some tin and temporary hutments, my lord. This is a
Have
pure.
you submitted any representation before the
Yes, my
authority?
lord. Yes, my lord.
E5, my lord.
Then I gave the legal notice also to the unauthorized encroachers. Then I came with another petition, my lord. But everything remains in an unattended position.
Yes, Mr. De. Let this be considered within a stipulated time frame.
Lordship.
Upon hearing all of you.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service? None appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the state highway adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 14th September 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of with chaplain. Next.
I'm grateful, man.
Well, 21 and 22, both the same because 21 initially I filed, subsequently the result order.
Final order came into effect and challenging that the subsequent petition has been. I am for the respondent number 3.
State.
State Mr. B.
Sunirajan?
Mr. Ganguly is appearing.
Oh.
So today cannot be taken up, tomorrow. None appears for the state respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Here, respondent number 3.
None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. You are for the?
Respondent.
None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day.
25, my lord, I am for the state respondent. I am for the petitioner.
725.
725.
Petitioner. you
Fine
are
for the
appeal-
petitioner.
Yes.
But this is the affidavit service and also notice for updates. But in front of my land.
1 minute. Give you a minute, please.
Lordship can dispose of the matter by directing the respondent authority annexer.
Have you served the private
P2.
respondent?
Yes, yes, my lord. All are served, my lord. All are served.
Page 13, page P2. Representation made by the petitioner.
Yes. Encroachment upon state highway.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My lord, page 13, annexer P2.
Let this be considered.
And hearing by
Upon the respondent number 5, my lord.
Respondent number
5. Executive engineer.
should be 6. Assistant engineer.
engineer.
does.
It will be considered.
Affidavit of service. None appears for the private respondent despite service. Paragraph. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the state highway adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation before the concerned authority in this regard on 19th September 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the 6th respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of directing the 6th respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with law. Disposed of which at length.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Number 7. Dada?
And for the kindly praying for not today.
Yes.
Kindly praying for not today, my lord.
Both the sides are appearing, so why not today? Yes.
Senior is engaged.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 24th April. Next.
26 আমরা ছিলাম
27. draft of
27.
Petitioner is not coming praying for not.
You are appearing for?
On behalf of the petitioner. I am not appearing. My clerk told that the petitioner is not come to the.
None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Grateful.
28, my lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 9. I am for the state.
Petitioner not there. None
My lord,
appears.
my first
Petitioner is not there, sir, today.
no, but my submission is would be whether this writ is maintainable or not.
Please come back tomorrow. None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. No respondent. None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the
If
day.
your lordships kindly make this not this week, my lord, because tomorrow I will be leaving out of state, my lord. And my senior is also not coming to court because he's
Bashu, on prayer of the 731 টা করুন, on prayer of the petitioner the matter is adjourned. And ours আছে একটু দেখে নেন। Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd April.
Oh, that is a long day. Madam, kindly make it not only not this.
Everything cannot be according to your choice, sir. Tomorrow you cannot come, again you need a date.
My lord, then not today, my lord. My lord.
Yes.
So lordships kindly make it not today, then my lord. Someone will be there, my lord.
Come back. I've passed an order, come back. Next. Yes.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Respondents? None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Huh.
the petitioner's land has been used by the, my lord, National Highway Authority.
Take the microphone, please. Hey, please take the microphone.
Microphone. Petitioner's land, my lord, has been used by the National Highway Authority, my lord. But no compensation has been made, my lord. My petitioners made, my lord, representation before the land acquisition collector as well as the before the, my lord, National Highway Authority. Matter has been referred before the respondent number 3, my lord, District Magistrate Purva Ward 1, my lord, P6, my lord. I am praying as an order of consideration of my representation, my lord, by the respondent number 3, my lord. P6, my lord, page 54, my lord.
Page
There,
54.
page 54. They have been referred the matter before the District Magistrate Purva Bardhaman, my lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
Here, the authority has asked the district magistrate to provide the details. So it has to be
We-
considered
we
by
have-
the project director.
দিয়ে দেবো।
Where is your representation?
Representation, my lord, I have given, start from page 34, my lord. 36, my lord. Body person. पार्टी लोन प्राप्त करनी ना देखें ना
So let this page 36 be considered.
Lord,
My lord.
Why?
My lord, by the special land acquisition officer, my lord, my understanding is lordship.
Special land acquisition officer. Because he says land has been utilized, not acquired.
acquired, my lord. Some portion has been acquired, my lord. It has been.
No.
Some
It
portion
is
is
evident
acquired,
from
yes,
the
my lord.
Mauza ma'am, my lord. It is evident from Mauza ma'am, my lord.
So let the special land acquisition officer consider.
The land has been utilized by the National Highway Authority.
Learned counsel for the I think the project director has to consider the representation.
My lord, if that be case, lordship, then without going into the merit, lordship can dispose of.
Yes. When there is a direction for consideration,
my lord.
the court does not go into merits. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Learned counsel for the petitioners submits that the land of the petitioners has been utilized by the National Highways Authority, but no compensation has been paid to the petitioners for the same. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 16th October 2023, pursuant to which the project director, National Highways Authority of India, by a letter issued on 10th November 2023, requested the competent authority and district magistrate, Purbo Bardhaman, to look into the matter and provide the details with regard to payment of compensation, if any, to the landowners. Stop. The representation is yet to be considered. Learned Counsel, stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the counsels for the respondents submit that the second respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the second respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners, dated such and such, within 1 month, my lord. Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all concerned, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Disposed of.
My lord, without going into the merit, my lord, kindly record it, my lord.
It is evident from the order. I have not made any observation.
My lord.
Affidavit of service. Should the affidavit of service. Next.
Well, I am for the petition.
Respondents, no one. Tomorrow. None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day. 35. None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day.
36. I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, Mr. Owen Banerjee is for the state respondents. My lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow. Could not
But
come
is
to
it
court
only-
today.
Matter relating to PWC land, my lord, only consider the representation.
File dekhi.
28927. 289. लगो ना representation in my petition, my lord, page 16.
Not today.
Lordship, deeply obliged, my lord.
He's asking for time, not today. Short matter can be discussed.
Lordship, tomorrow, lordship. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Next.
Stayed in same position.
Wait, isn't it? Maybe not to do it. So the petitioner is not here.
None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Similar identical.
Same
matter,
order.
730 also.
739 also.
মানে আপনি তো follow.
Same order. Same order.
यही तो
Same order. Same order. Respondents, no one. None appears for the respondents.
43.
None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Tomorrow it will be.
None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order.
And I am for the petition.
None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Tomorrow it will be. Sunita, তুমি আছো? 740?
None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day.
authority.
Yes.
None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day.
My lord.
What is appeared, my lord? Only Ram appeared on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I say after call.
Tomorrow.
My lord,
Since your resolution is not to pass any order in absence of parties, not to appear, the resolution is not that you will not appear. So
My lord, actually, we all are confused. My lord, what is the content of the resolution? My lord, we are totally confused about this resolution.
The letters are contradictory.
Yes. It has been officially informed that it will be not to pass any order in absence of any of the parties. That's why I'm passing orders in every matter.
And second,
My lord, it is from the first time, my lord, we came across this type of resolution.
I never seen, my lord, this type of.
First time this type of resolution, my lord.
I should not comment.
The second
Sorry.
letter,
My lord.
and the second letter says not to take up any matter on Wednesday, 27th March, and to make a similar request as usual.
This was not communicated to me.
Subsequent
There
letters.
was a oral,
This
a
is the
verbal
latest.
communication.
Huh?
The latest.
Huh.
The latest. Huh?
This is the
This is
subsequent.
the subsequent. এরকম দেখিনি কোনোদিন আমি এরকম রেজলিউশন কোনোদিন
It is embarrassing for the bar and the.
And no paper comes.
Unfortunate.
Even mentioning is not done in
In a proper way.
Not,
in
not
code
today.
number 8. I had to show my
good
mobile.
luck. No, I will not. I will not this. I will not raise. No. No, I will sit. No question of rising. There should be a proper resolution.
My
to
lord.
that effect.
My lord. এটাই তো আমি বলছি।
None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Yeah.
My lord. দাদা
750. Same order.
My lord, 751 to 777, I am appearing, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. 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 These are all the same advocate on record.
My lord, all are same, my lord, all are analogous, my lord.
Same order. 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 None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. Same order.
Well, up to 775, I am there.
I am for the respondent.
None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. None parties, huh? Bashu. None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day.
I think for only not today.
You are appearing for?
For the petitioner.
None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day. None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned. You're the state. Will you give your name? None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day. None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. 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 Take it. রিকলিং চেয়েছি বোধহয় এটা রিকলিংটা হ্যাঁ জাজমেন্টটা না হলে 31 তারিখের পরে স্টেশনে রাখুন None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. Same order. Here for the petitioner. None appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
I am for the petitioner.
Same order.
Lordship, if this matter can be fixed after 2nd April.
After?
2nd April.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd April.
Okay, Lordship.
None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. 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 You have stated in some other matter you have. Jointa?
798.
798 none appears for the parties, sir.
799
No.
798 none appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. 800 and none appears for the respondents. The matter is adjourned for the day.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
None appears for the petitioner. The matter is adjourned for the day. None appears for the parties. The matter is adjourned for the day. Same order. 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 Sure.
I think unless the other side
No,
would be
today,
available,
I cannot.
but it will be taken on Monday then.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Malad,
Tomorrow is original.
Tuesday.
Yes, Monday.
Monday.
I've just adjourned it for the day.
Very good.